What's going on, guys? It's good to see you. Hi, Decker, New, Waffles. How's everyone doing? Yes, indeed, a stream on a wet nest day. Part of the new schedule, now that we are officially jobless, is that you guys get an extra stream every week. How about that? Everyone wins. Hi, Panda. So yeah, you guys will be seeing a little bit more of me every week. And we'll be playing more video games every week, hanging out with the boys, just having a good time. Oh man, you mean I gotta deal with your husband an extra day? Yep, you gotta deal with me an extra day every week. Yeah, we'll have a little more time together. You know, I figured might as well, right? Like, I'm not really too productive after like working for like 6-7 hours, you know what I mean? And since I'm not stuck like with my normal job, I can just come hang out with you guys. It's pretty good. Just beat the first boss in Prime 2 and I got missiles. Hell yeah, dude. It's pretty fast. Alrighty. Shit's gonna get worse in Prime 2. Prime 2 was really good. I remember discovering a lot in that game and just being fucking scared out of my mind also most of the time. Alright, let's see. Let's take a gun. A little bit of bullets. And we're going to upgrade the base a little bit that we were working on here. Actually, we need stone. So let's go get some stone. This is your third time playing it? I actually only ever played Metroid Prime 2 one time. Same thing with 3. I played 1. Actually, technically, I only ever beat 1 one time as well. The time that I beat it on stream was actually the second time that I ever played it. It scared me as a kid, dude. That game, Metroid Prime 1 and 2 terrified me as a child. Because with Metroid Prime 1, it was the random rooms where you'd run into the Chozo ghosts. I don't know why that scared me as a kid, but the entire game of Metroid Prime 2 is scary. Just between the dark monster realm and then the light. You know, when you're 8, that shit's pretty scary. Invisible pirates, that shit was evil. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Panda, thank you so much for giving Decker a tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Oh, also, hold on. Let me see if I can... And thank you for giving New a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. I put some really low music on. I want to still be able to hear in this game. But also having some tunes is nice too, you know? Panda always so giving, such a gentleman. Hopefully we get lucky today with today's stream and we don't get stream sniped, because I'm pretty sure that's what was happening the other day. And thank you for giving Waffles a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Panda. Bro, I forgot how to prime. I lost half my HP on boss. This might be a little sus. Dude, when you haven't played a game in so fucking long and then you go back to it, Especially the old Prime. Oh my god, the controls were really fucking jank back then, dude. Like, Prime, when I played the Prime on the Switch, at least you had the two, like the two sticks to control it, right? But you definitely did not have that on the old ones. So, like, I feel like the old ones were so janky with the controls. Prime 2 is better. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's better, but it was still a GameCube game. You know what I mean? Like, it's only so much better. And thank you for giving Eden a tier 1 sub. She can't use it because Eden won't be here, but thank you for giving Eden a subby anyways. And Hyphala a subby. Wow, Panda, you're on a roll, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Giving all these famous streamers subbies for little old me. Alright, let's see. What can we find here? We're looking for some stone. Oh my goodness, you gave the Make Kitsune a subby? Wow, thank you so much. I'll be sure to let her know that I'm a big fan if she ever shows up. Share the love. Appreciate you, Panda. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for giving 7 subs out. You're awesome, man. Thank you. Bonked him with our hammer. Why is he coming back? Boy, I thought I taught you a lesson by bonking you. Go on, get. Bro. I need to get a bow or something. Freaking guy, man. I don't know what he thought. Alright, let's make our way back to base. I feel like we should depot what we have. Is this guy following me? No. You cannot trust the people out here. coming out of nowhere, chopping you with random axes. Somebody give Christmas time. Panda's just really generous and such a nice person that he gives gift subs so willingly. Alright, let's depot. I can't be trusted online. My goal is to kill. I TNT my old mom's house in Minecraft imposter level shit. God damn, dude, that's ruthless. TNTing your own mother's house. But I mean, that's why I play this game, right? It's fun to PvP. We enjoy a little PvP action. You know what I mean? Take a little bit of wood, a little bit of stone. Take our building materials. It's all about TNT. I mean, in Minecraft, it is absolutely all about TNT. Explosives. I mean, my favorite thing in Rust is exploding bases. Big booms, you know what I mean? It's the best. Alright, so we need to take... and we build... a second. Alright, so... you skipped an energy tank. Always skip energy tank. Forgot after you get missiles, you have to get the energy tank. Now I'm in area 2. You can't go back? My door. A couple of these windows. You can't, you have to get it later. I'm gonna just not die. Hey, you're just imposing yourself a hard run, right? Just do the no energy tank run. It should be easy. Somewhere. There we go. Well, there was window. Cute doke. 2 is the hardest one, like out of the 3 games. Well, isn't there 4 Metroid Primes? I can't remember. Oh, there is going to be 4. It never got. Wait, I thought the new one came out with the release of the Switch. Did it not end up coming out between the classics and remakes? No, just the classics. Did they never release the game? Metroid Dread was on Switch. Dread was a remake, right? That was a remake of one of the old ones. Like one of the old Game Boy ones, if I remember correctly. Dread is new. Oh, Dread was new? Continuation of Fusion. It was a side-scroller, though, right? Like, it was like Fusion and all of those. I think I remember getting it. I just never ended up playing through it. Yeah, it was? Okay. So at least I'm remembering that part correctly. I'm just forgetting what the game was, I guess. Dread was newest one, really good. Okay. I only played a little bit of it. I was just too busy to play games at that point, so I just never got around to really playing it, you know what I mean? I don't think I have enough stone to build what I want to build here. Yeah, I gotta add Metroid Dread to my list of games that I need to play. I have a lot of games over the years that just never really got to play. Just too busy, you know what I mean? I'd buy a game, never have time to play it, forget about it. Perpetual cycle, you know? I know how you feel. Yeah, it sucks, but that doesn't mean we can't make the time now. I know when did he work 12 hours and he has a wife and kid? Yeah, it's basically just impossible. He is down bad. Yeah, responsibilities just get in the way of, you know, trying to enjoy life and have fun, you know. It ends up being, like, a couple different, like, avenues, right? Like, you either end up kind of having a life where you don't have as much responsibility, but then, you know, you end up, like, missing the fulfillment of other things, you know what I mean? But then you also, it's like it's a give and take, you know what I mean? It's hard to live a complete life of, like, working, raising a family, having a job, you know, owning a house, etc., and also have time for hobbies like games. Def give and take, yeah. Thankfully, right now we're like a little mix of both. You know what I mean? We're getting to play some games, but still maintaining well, I guess not a career, but a source of income. I guess you could call it that. Only thing I would really want would be a family. That would require a faithful family. Yeah, you know, it's rough, right? I think, like all things, right? Everything's kind of a gamble, you know, including that. Because, like, you never know. Other person could end up being problematic, or, you know, just stuff can go wrong. You know, being a parent, I feel like, is extremely difficult. I haven't found a faithful girl. I hate Will Smith. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you, until you, like, find that person, you know what I mean, it sure isn't worth, it ain't worth rushing into, you know what I mean? If you found a real one, you'd be married. Hey, well, you know, hopefully the time comes for you eventually, right? I'd marry instantly if I knew it. I think that's the big problem, right? Is, like, not knowing, or I think it's a two-way problem, right? Because there's, like, there's the problem of, like, not knowing, and then there's the people who are, like, so fucking sure, like, so quick that they're, like, in a good relationship, and then they marry, and they're like, oh fuck, I fucked up. You know, a lot of people like that, that's for sure. Alright, I think we got a good amount of stone. Oh, but I will take 2 more. I can see through a lot, thank God. I'd never got baby trap or any bullshit. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of shit that happens. You know what I mean? You gotta certainly be on your toes for mistakes in life. It's very easily to have your life thrown in disarray, you know what I mean? I mean, like, even in my own case, you know what I mean? Like, this whole situation that's going on with me with work and, like, losing my job, like, if I hadn't taken precautions, like, for all of these years now to, like, build up a reliance, or not reliance, but, like, just, like, a safety net with, like, rigging, You know what I mean? And like learn a skill and like have side income. Like my managers just fucked me out of nowhere. They're just like literally from like one day to the next, get fucked, you have no income. You know what I mean? Like a normal person would be like shitting themselves right now. You know, like I'm very glad that like I at least have enough side income to like support myself, you know. One day, one dude I know is getting divorced after 16 years. Thank God for my granddad. Always be prepared. Yeah, that's fucking rough after 16 years, man. Jeez. He always taught you to be prepared. Yeah. You always need a plan A, B, C, and maybe even a plan D. So always have a plan. Yep. Exactly. You always got to have a couple plans. Got to know what you're going to do, you know? Yep, even though you're goofy as fuck, my granddad like that too. Even though he was Air Force. I mean, being goofy is just a byproduct of trying to chill and be a chill guy. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't do you any good to go through life upset or, you know, not chill. You know what I mean? He was married for 40 years. Goddamn, that's a long time. Okay, so we need to put... He was something, and now I see where I went wrong with women, chivalry, trying to be nice guy, etc. I think I hear somebody. Like all things, right? It's like a balance. You know what I mean? Like you want to be nice, right? But like the trick is don't be so nice that you get taken advantage of. You know what I mean? But like still nice. I'm like, oh, it worked for Granddad. Yep, learned that. Young me though. Yeah, yeah. It's just, I mean, when we're all young, right? It's like it's hard to figure out what the fuck you're doing. You know what I mean? It's so easy to make mistakes and just get taken advantage of or whatever. You know. put that there. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put that there. And that there. I'm just happy I'm not Will Civ. Never was a simp or paid money. I mean, paying money for... I don't know. I mean, like, I don't completely fault people who are, like, perpetually lonely for wanting to pay for the sort of thing, right? Like, it's not me. You know what I mean? But, like, I can understand where they come from. I can empathize. You know what I mean? I guess I'll put it that way. I can empathize why someone would feel that way. So next step, we need to put doors here, and I think these are our ways up. So what I need to do is put 2 doors. Do I have metal? No. I see why they would, with how dating is now. I understand men's got needs, but when I was younger, I did not empathize. Yeah, I mean, like, being lonely would certainly drive people to, you know, do a lot of things that one might not normally do, right? It's just kind of like the same situation that, like, you know, like, let's say you're, a socially awkward kind of person, right? Which, you know, it's fine. A lot of people are. Hell, I'm socially awkward, right? Like, it's very easy in a social situation to feel pressured to do something that maybe you wouldn't normally want to do either. Some sheet metal doors. Definitely true, yeah. It just, you know, it's just a byproduct of... Like, we live in a really weird age nowadays, you know what I mean? Like, we, for the first time in, like, most of history, right? Like, people are now able to live extremely reclusive lives, whereas that would have never been an issue before. You know what I mean? The dating scene right now is coke. My friend told me a story. He got a girl's number, but wait, it was AI. Gosh damn, dude. Imagine getting a number and then you could just put on an AI. Yeah, I mean, shit is kind of crazy. Like, so, somewhat related, right? I had a friend slash roommate, and, you know, like, he was also, like, trying to date and stuff, right? And, like, he would go on, like, various dating apps, right? So, like, He would try Tinder. He would try, um, fuck, I don't know what else there is. But like, point is, he would go on these dating apps, right? And then he would get like messaged, or like he would talk to, women, and the amount of times where he would converse with somebody, and then the person would like chat them up for like, I don't, like an extended period of time, like not even like a few hours, right? But like sometimes a few days, maybe a week. And then like the person's goal at the end of it was just to link them to their OnlyFans. So like they were basically just like playing this game where they drum up emotional like attachment to then get them to like purchase their OnlyFans. Like that shit was wild. Had a few OnlyFans girls, they all try to talk to you, and he just dipped. Yeah, it was just like like for me, like hearing about it, I was just like, this is like the craziest shit. Like these people are basically like falsely advertised. Like I know there's like the whole like there's the subculture of like people go on dating apps just to like bang, right? And like I get that. You know what I mean? Like, okay, yeah, like you're going on there and like maybe you're like trying, like you're somebody who's like looking for a real relationship, you know what I mean? And like you get kind of jebaited by like just someone who's looking for like hookups, right? And then to like go one step further, and it's like, oh, not only am I not looking for a hookup, I'm just actually trying to sell you something. Like, to me, that's wild. If I learn you have of it, GG, it is false spend. One girl had these Sims, right? She had over 100 views, and she was spending money on you. I mean, it's they gotta go it's a give and take, right? They gotta they have needs too. Okay, so now we have our new way through the base. I think this furnace is fucked, actually. I think that furnace is thicker than it needs to be. Let's try this one. I can't understand why they would simp. I don't use dating apps. Well, I mean, like, I understand the reason, right? Like, it's because people are lonely and they want to feel a connection. You know what I mean? So, given the opportunity, sometimes the easiest way to get someone to pay attention to you is just to throw some money at them. You know what I mean? I don't use dating apps. I mean, dating apps can be effective. Like my roommate right now got his current girlfriend through a dating app. And I mean, like, it's going good for him. You know what I mean? It's a pretty positive relationship from what I've seen. Or find some hot streamer, IRL. I mean, yeah, there's certainly could try that. All right, let's see. So we need to do this, do this. Let me demolish that. So I think we go like this, this, this. And we go boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then we want a ramp. Yeah. think that's how you want it. Let me see. Can I make box? Let's see. We've got all kinds of boxes. Twinkle Cave. Let's make a few boxes. Let's see. For real though, one girl was a South Asian girl, right? I didn't follow at first. I was friends with her business partner. I met her and we hit off. Why are you trying to dick down my partner? His reaction was hilarious. That's quite the experience right there. The hell am I reading? Isephic. Decker is just always full of experiences. We'll call him that. He's full of experiences. What just broke? Are you playing Rust solo? I'm not. Well, actually, technically, I'm playing solo right now. Gino's been playing with me, but at the moment, he's not on. You got more wild stuff. I've seen. You've seen stuff. Yeah, I mean, you've always got a new story of something going on. That sounds mostly terrible. Dating apps can work though, but most of the time it does. I mean, yeah, it's. I imagine it's kind of like everything else, right? Like, it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times, right? Your mileage may vary. Oh, am I a stone? No. Blocked by large. Oh. Okay, so you have to upgrade this. Wait, what? Oh, so you have to upgrade these ahead of time. Okay, hold on. So that's why these are. Okay, let's go get some metal. Most of the time it does not. Also, yeah, I know some girls try to link OnlyFans. Yeah, I guess it's just like, oh, well, I mean, the only reason they do it, I'm sure, is because it works, right? So, like, if people do it, if people will, you know, follow through and subscribe to people who are doing that, then, you know, they're not going to stop. It's just like the same problem with like like it's like with anything, right? Like, it's why scammers do certain scam things because people fall for it. It's why greedy corporations do fucked greedy corporation things because people pay for it and they just don't give a fuck, you know? Like, it just sucks in that regard. Okay. Happened to you before. How to get me to run. I mean, it's fair. If money is involved, there's a scam not far off. Yep, 100%. Between that and the, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. You know what I mean? Hell, I mean, I grew up on RuneScape, right? So, like, when it comes to scams, I've been around the block a couple of times. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of know what to expect as far as, like, when something starts smelling fishy. Like, it's so bad that somebody could like message me for like anything, and like a decent amount of times it's kind of like legit, you know what I mean? But like I never trust anything I receive when it's like a link or a phone call or just anyone who's like starts being like randomly nice. You know what I mean? Like I'll be out in like public and like if someone like a stranger is like too nice to me, I'm like, what do you want? What are you trying to sell me? Are you trying to scam me? I don't know what's going on. Thank God I never got scammed one time in high school, but it was $5. I got scammed on RuneScape a handful of times as a kid. Oh. I got no wood. Hey Dark, we have had a lot of bad luck, but this is your lucky day. Would you like to buy this amazing deal on a timeshare? Okay, you know what? No wood. Alright, so I will say the last time that I got scammed actually was from a business, like like the legitimate business of Holiday Inn, right? Like a major corporation. I fell for their scam. And that was hopefully the last time in my life that I get fucking scammed.
To be fair, they actually lied about what they were offering.
Yeah, no way. Yep, I did get legitimately scammed by them. So, well, Dark, considering a ripoff and luck about all those ROMs I gave you, I think I'll have to link you my PayPal. Yeah, sure, dude. I'll totally pie these ROMs. Yeah, so basically what happened, right, and how I got scammed was I went on vacation, right, and, you know, basically as, like, I got, like, a discounted vacation, right, so that was the setup of, like, it sounds too good to be true, right, so I was like, okay, you know, like, what's the catch? The catch was you have to sit in on their little timeshare meeting. You don't have to buy anything. You just have to sit there and listen to it, and like that's it. Just you have an attendance that will take like an hour or 2 hours or whatever. So I was like, okay, cool. So like, I get a vacation, and it's discounted, and I just have to waste like 2 hours. You know, I'm fully going into this with the intention of not actually purchasing anything. You know what I mean? So I go and I listen to their gimmick for like, you know, how timeshares are, and I'm like, yeah, like I really don't give a fuck. Like timeshares are a fucking scam. They sound like shit. Like I'm not interested, dude. Like can I move on, right? And then they're like, oh wait, but like also we have this really cool thing as part of our timeshare. Not only do you get 1 week out of the year where you can go to our timeshare, but we have this really cool partner program with every hotel in our program called Last Minute Vacations. And they're like, okay, so like the way it works is like hotels generally, if like, you know, they don't have bookings, they want to rent the place out and they're willing to do it for really cheap rather than have vacancy. And I'm like, okay, that checks out, right? Like that seems like a reasonable thing. And they're like, yeah, so like as part of you know, your perks, you basically get access to this program where any of the hotels in our thing will let you know when, or like you can search for these last minute vacations, and if they're available, you can get like extremely nice hotels for like really cheap, right? So like basically they pull up the website where they have this thing, and they're like, all right, so like let's let's go take a look, right? So, they're like, all right, so like, where's somebody you want, like, like, tell me somewhere you want to go, right? And I'm like, let's look at Japan, right? So like, they pull up Japan and they're like, all right, so, we're just going to go ahead and search like some random dates. And like the catch was that like you had to book it and then like go on vacation in like a week, right? So like, once again, there's drawbacks to this, which is making it sound like a legitimate product. You know what I mean? And like so far the setup seems reasonable, and this is coming from like $1 billion company. So once again, right, like you think that this is a legitimate thing, right? So they go and they show me, they're like, okay, yeah, so like here's some like regular hotels, and by the way, everything under their program is $200 for the entire week. So like these last minute hotels, it's like, okay, you get to go on a week-long vacation at any hotel in the program, and it only costs you $200, right? It's like, okay, where the fuck are you gonna get a hotel for $200? You know what I mean? You're not. So it's sounding like really good. And then they're like, oh, look at this one. Like, this is like a 5-star hotel. It looks fucking amazing. Like, it would normally be like thousands of dollars a night. You know what I mean? And I'm like, holy shit, like I can book that right now for $200. They're like, yeah, if you're a part of the program, it says it right here. It says $200. You know what I mean? So like, they're legitimately showing me now the proof of like, yeah, you can do this thing for $200 if you have the program. So, then like I asked for like a couple more vacations. I'm like, oh, what if I want to go to like Hawaii or some shit like that, right? And they show me these like beautiful vacations in Hawaii that are available for $200 for the week. And I'm like, okay. So like, I don't really give a shit about your stupid fucking timeshare thing, but this little service where I could pay $200 and go on a vacation within last minute, like within a week or something, like this is more up my alley. I like this, right? Like I want that. So I end up signing a contract to purchase their timeshare, right? And it was like 10 grand. You know what I mean? So like 10 grand, because I got like the like the lowest thing that they had. 10 grand got me a 1-week timeshare. So every year I can go 1 week in any of their hotels at Holiday Inn. And then on top of that, I get their little, last minute vacation thing. Yeah, I found the fucking pro scammers. Exactly. You know what I mean? So, right, like it takes like a month for like the paperwork to go through and your account to get activated and everything, right? So a month later, after I've purchased this thing, mind you, I haven't paid a single dollar so far, right? Because there was no like cash down or anything. It was just like you sign up, right? So I get access to my account and I log into the thing, right, where they showed me where you can look at these vacations. And I'm like, it'd be really cool, like, it's the summer right now, like, maybe we look at Hawaii, right? Like, I've never been to Hawaii, but I'd love to go, So I look at Hawaii, and one of the top listings on the page is, like, this beautifully amazing fucking hotel, right? Like, easily would cost so much money to go to, right? So I go to it, I click on it, it's available for like 2 weeks from now for $200 for a week, right? I'm like, great, this is awesome. I'm so happy I purchased this. I click on the checkout, right? And this is what they didn't fucking show me. So I go to the checkout, and then you have to click another button, and then it says plus $20,000. So there was a hidden fee of $20,000 fucking dollars for this one hotel, part of the program, for the 1 week stay. The fact that you remember all this, it's real. Yeah, dude, I'm still so pissed off about it. So absolutely got fucking scammed, right? So then now that I have access to this program and I fucking see it, right, I start going back in, and it's like, yeah, every single fucking hotel part of their program was $200 plus whatever like extra service fees that the hotel wanted to add on to it as just an extra charge. So like I literally like I could find some like motels, you know what I mean, for like $200 for the week. But who the fuck wants to stay at a fucking motel for vacation? You know what I mean? so nothing was legitimate, right? It was all a fucking scam. And they're selling you listings. Yeah, basically they're selling you $200 to like find the places on this platform. It was a fucking scam. But but the point is like it was completely misrepresented. It was a complete fucking lie. Like I'm not fucking stupid, right? Like I asked so many times. I'm like, okay, for 100% for what you're telling me is for $200, I get this hotel, right? Like there's no other strings attached. Like $200 is what you get, right? And like, yep, 100%. And the fucker, he even like lied out of his ass to me additionally because he was like, oh yeah, like I just took my family, like we don't make a ton of money here, but I was able to take my family to Venezuela and we went to this beautiful hotel and he shows me, photos of, a really nice hotel and all this shit. And he's like, yeah, and it only cost me $200. And, like I was pretty sold. You know what I mean? They're selling your listings, 200 ads, fun. Yes, sir, just sign. Yep, that's fucking basically what it is. Just tell the customer whatever the fuck it is they want to hear, and you fucking got them, right? So, I got fucked, right? I am now on a contract on the hook for 10 grand to purchase their stupid ass fucking timeshare thing, right? So what do? I don't make a single fucking payment. You know what I mean? Like, fuck this. I'm not paying any fucking money for this. Because I fucking called them and I'm like, bro, you guys fucking lied to me. Like, this is false advertisement. This is not what I signed up for. This is not what you told me it was. Like, everything you did was a lie. You know what I mean? Of course, they don't give a fucking shit, right? Fuck Holiday Inn. They're just like, you got fucked. Go fuck yourself. We took your money. You're on a contract that says you have to pay us 10 grand, over the course of the next like 5 years or something, right? And I'm like, all right, well, fuck you guys. Like, this is illegal. Like, this is straight, like, I don't know how this can't not be illegal. You know what I mean? So, I do like Holiday Inn. I fucking don't anymore. After they fucked me, I refuse to use their fucking shit, dude. I'm so pissed off about it. Before, I had no problem with them, but after they fucking scammed me, Jesus Christ. So, the second half of this scam that I think I fell for, and I'm pretty sure this is a scam part, right? Is that, I can't believe they scammed you. Yep, they fucking do. If you get in contact with their fucking holiday timeshare bullshit, absolutely, they'll fucking scam the shit out of you. So, the second part of this is like, so I've just been scammed, right? The Holiday Inn's telling me that I can go get fucking bent, right? They're not going to refund me. They're not going to give me my money back. They refuse to do anything about the situation. So I'm like, all right, you know what I'm going to fucking do? I'm going to contact a fucking lawyer. You know what I mean? Because like this can't just like be a thing, right? Like you can't just misrepresent what you're selling as a major fucking company and then just like fuck the consumer. You know what I mean? Like no fucking way. Right? Funny enough, we spent like almost 10K in a few days at Holiday. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Panda, for giving Zephic a tier 1 sub. Appreciate you, man. So, so right after I finished getting scammed, I do research, right? And I'm like, all right, like, I need a way out of this to like sue Holiday Inn, right? Maybe I'll get some bag. You know what I mean? At the very least, like, I want out of this fucking contract that says I owe them 10 grand, right? So, I do some research, and I come across, like, a couple different numbers, you know what I mean, for lawyers who specialize in timeshares. So, I give one of them a call. Or I gave I gave one lawyer a call. And he was like, oh, like, I'm full on clients, you know what I mean? Like, I can't help you, but, like, I'm going to refer you to another client, right? So then I call that guy, and he's like, okay, yeah, so we will help you get out of your timeshare. You just have to pay our fee, which was $5 grand. And you can pay it over the course of like 12 months, and we'll handle all of the legal paperwork. Like, he's like, obviously we can't give you a guarantee that we're going to get you out of your contract, but like, we're pretty good at doing this, right? So I spend the $5,000 over the course of a year, and I pay off this fucking lawyer firm to get me out of the contract. And to date, all they have done to get me out of my contract is write a semi-stern letter to Holiday Inn, being like, we believe our client shouldn't have to pay this because you misrepresented the thing. We are asking that you take them off of the contract. And that's it. That's all they do. Every 6 months, they send a letter to Holiday Inn. And it's been like 5 or 6 years at this point. And I'm still on the debt for this fucking thing, right? I paid $5,000 to a fucking law firm who has basically done jack shit to get me out of my fucking scam fucking situation. And I'm just out $5,000, and in like my credit got fucked from it too, right? Because it's a late payment every time I don't pay it. So I have like a, like five years of like late payments, you know what I mean? And I'm just kind of in a fucked situation. I would have gotten a new lawyer, pursued legal action, or threatened. Yeah, but like, what do I do, right? Because I paid them $5,000. They took my money, and they couldn't guarantee results. So I'm just fucked, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I have no. It seems like I have no recourse over the situation. These are the times we live in. What the fuck? Yeah. Well, and the lawyer, you got fucked? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because I mean, like, that's what I thought I was doing. I thought I was hiring a lawyer to sue Holiday Inn. You know what I mean? I thought I was going to sue Holiday Inn and get them to either pay me out for fucking me or to at least nullify the contract. But on Holiday, you got to pursue. Well, that's what I paid for. You know what I mean? That's what I thought I paid for. Or should I say, that's what I specifically asked to pay for. You know what I mean? Like, I asked to get me out of this contract by threatening to sue Holiday Inn. And instead, I got some limp dick lawyer who decided that they didn't want to do that. Lawyers just come, they'll do whatever. Yeah, basically. So, they probably have contracts with them. Sounds like an easy deal for them. I hate this. Yeah, I guess so, right? Because, like, these law firms that are like this, because the other thing is that now that, like, I'm on record for having a timeshare, I get phone calls all the time where, like, a law firm will call me and be like, hey, you're in a timeshare, right? Do you want to get out of your timeshare? We're a law firm specializing in getting out of timeshares. I guarantee it's the same fucking thing as the thing I got scammed by, where they just like, hey, we can't make any promises, but we'll help you get out of your timeshare, right? And then they fucking collect a check, and then they just write letters to the fucking company being like, you should nullify the contract. And then they don't fucking do shit. And then, because they're legally in the clear because they can't make any promises, you're just fucked. So you get fucked with debt, and then you get fucked by paying for a lawsuit that never happens. Gotta find a young lawyer who's passionate, someone not in it for the money. Yeah, but, fucking good luck, right? It's like, unless you have somebody who, like, or some shit, you know what I mean? It's like, there's no way. So yeah, that is the long-winded story about the last time that I got fucked and scammed. And hopefully that is the last time that I get scammed. They avoided legal responsibility, claiming no guarantee the system is a headache. Yeah, it's shit. So if I have anything to recommend to you guys now is A, don't trust fucking anybody, especially Holiday Inn and law firms. And 2, never buy a fucking timeshare. No matter what promises or dick sucking they do, It's all a fucking lie. 100%. It is illegitimate at all times. It's never true. Whatever promises they make are a lie. Now I gotta get you to buy that Haru skin $500 scam. Yeah, it's just another. I mean, hey, at least you get actually something for it. Fucking A, man. I just got fucked so hard on that. It feels so bad. Okay. My friend lost like 3K. Gambling like an idiot. I mean, look, I'd rather lose 3 to 5 grand gambling than get scammed by a $1 billion company. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucked. It's just not like I expect like some sleazebag company or whatever, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like I expect it from lesser places. I don't expect it from something like, Holiday Inn, a gigantic national chain of like fucking hotels. He thought he was good at poker, but he is not. Poker is not his forte. I feel like that's what everyone who is actually good at poker is wanting the people. Oh, sorry. Is always looking for the people who think they're good at poker. They played like noobs, but then money's on the line. Oh, and then they fucking oh my god, they finessed him. They made him think he was good. My buddies, we used to do something a little similar. There used to be. I'm sorry, one second. I gotta blow my nose. Whenever I sneeze, my nose runs. Okay, sorry. So my friends and I, there used to be this website where you could play poker, and instead of gambling real money, you would gamble RuneScape gold, right? So we would go on this website, and we would, we'd bet, and we'd look for tables, and we'd play poker, right? And I think I think you can have like 8 people at a poker table, something like that, right? So we'd go and we'd sit there and we'd play for a while, right? And like we're not necessarily like super coordinating at like sorry, we're like if we get like a really good hand, we're like hey like don't go all in, right? Because we're all in Discord, you know what I mean? But what we would do is we would like try to get people like the other like 5 people at the table. We try to get them to bet real fucking big, and then it was basically like a 3v1, right? So like we wouldn't win all the time, but like our odds were really good because we'd be like, okay, like this is my hand, this is my hand, and we would sit there and like try to finesse people and get them to like raise and bet big, and they would, you know what I mean? And like we would just communicate at the table with each other, and it was just it was such a good strategy for just totally wrecking people. Once again, this was RuneScape money, not real money, so it's okay. It was just RuneScape gambling. Bro is a scammer. Hey, when it came to RuneScape, it's fine. Just do some slightly unethical things in RuneScape. I would never do it for real money. But RuneScape gold? Why not? Alright, so let's take this. And we're gonna go on a little adventure. see. So we want to go all the way the fuck down here. Alright, let's go. Crazy stories. Most bad things that happened to me were from dating. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always a very vulnerable thing. You know, oh, look at this guy. What's this guy doing? I don't know what he's doing, but he's dead. From dating and falling. Oh, yeah. You're like fucking fall prone. Never go skydiving. Don't ever trust yourself to do that. And fracture my toe. Yeah, just stay away from anything that has to do with like heights, right? Don't ever go to the theme parks and ride that ride that like takes you up high on the seat, right? Like, and then it like drops you. Don't do that one. Don't do the slingshot, right? Don't go skydiving. Try to minimize the amount of times that you're gonna fly, just in case. You already did. Extreme scream. Oh, is that what they call it? I too do not like heights, so I generally stay away from heights when I can. I much prefer being on the ground. You know, I like staying grounded. Being grounded's good. I had to never show fear for the girls. Oh, so you had to impress some girl. I got you. Nah, I've always just been like, that doesn't look very safe. I don't want to die. Even if you were. Yeah, I bet you were. That shit's fucking terrifying. What the fuck? Game's lagging. Pumpkin. What a fucking helicopter. Okay. Having a friend that says fuck it, if you're down, I'm down, leads to a lot of trouble. Just saying absolutely. You know, it's probably a good thing that the only time I had a friend like that in my life was when I was like in middle school. And then I no longer had friends like that. Before I could really get myself in trouble. That's me, as long as it's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I had a little bit more of a drive for adrenaline when I was younger, but like every year that I get older, I'm like, you know what? Nah, I think I'm actually good. Like, there was a time where I wanted to do... Hold on, sorry. I'm hearing something. Oh, that dude's got a fucking SKS or something. Run. The dude lit me the fuck up and it was fucking lagging. Damn, dude, I should have brought a fucking shotgun. I could have killed that dude. What the fuck's going on over there? I did some wild shit. My friends were insane though. Yeah, having insane friends does not help when it comes to trying to be toned down and safe. Alright, that was the right move to get the fuck out of there. That guy had an SKS. Let's try to take a peek at what's going on over here. Oh shit. I'm getting shot at. The fuck am I getting shot at for? Okay, those dudes are coming this way. We need to bail out. One dude tried to fight a cop in high school. He got his ass beat so bad. I would expect so. Jesus. He didn't go to jail. Cop legit flamed him so hard. The ass beating was enough. Dude, that's fucking rough. You get insulted like that? That's crazy. He got cooked. Okay. We all made fun of that boy, I bet, dude. I mean, getting your ass, like, physically beat by a cop. I thought that dude was trying to hit me and said he was just raising his hands. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, we might be able to make a play right here. That was a 2v1, but... No, there's two of those dudes. I need to retreat, I need to retreat, I need to retreat. I'm gonna get my fucking ass blasted if I fuck with those dudes. They got AKs. I need to just, like, hide. Those dudes are coming this way, so... The cop was weak, too. He was a skinny dude. He lost all aura. Okay, so those guys are farming. Let's just hide here. Maybe they'll go towards that. Doesn't help that I stand out like a fucking banana in this yellow jumpsuit. I need to reskin it. Okay. Let's go real quiet, Mike. You almost got beat up because this girl was mad I didn't simp for her. She unironically gathered 20 people to beat your ass? Oh my god. Well, if that ain't a red flag, I don't know what is. How did you get out of that? Okay, they cleaned them. Alright, let's go get down here. Alright. You're eating lunch, right? I see 20 people walk up. And I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I would be too. She wanted you to apologize, which is insane work. So she got 20 dudes to come up to you to get you to apologize? For what? Not simping? That's crazy. Because she was the school booty. So she's got all the guys to hype her up, to make her think that she should act the way that she's acting. Is that a player? That is a fucking player. Bro, I fucking suck. I don't know where the fuck that guy went. Sims can be weapons. I should have said she ain't gonna fuck you first. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the part that they never realize. My type was the hot and very toxic type. I can't believe I fumbled on that dude that was there. Fucking shot him like 4 or 5 times. Didn't kill him. I should have just unloaded when I had the chance when he was standing still. The fact that he never said made him really toxic. Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you go against the grain of like everybody else, you know what I mean? Being different makes you a target in most societies / communities, you know? Metal detector. They like me because I'm different. Don't gotta be a lapdog. That also gets you in trouble. Yep. Being different will definitely get you in trouble. But hey, I'd rather be different than conform to everyone else's standards of being quote-unquote normal, you know what I mean? Okay, I can't believe that dude pushed 3 fucking trains. Based. Yes, sir. I like being quirky. Or weird, or whatever. Whatever fucking people consider me. Better to be yourself, you know what I mean? It's the wildest story with a girl I had in high school. Yeah, I mean, getting threatened to get beat up by like 20 people is pretty insane. Alright, we need to get to this next tunnel, it looks like. You're a fighter. I've never had to really, like, quote unquote fight, but I would if I had to. I'm way too, like, I put too many spec points in intelligence to, like, want to actually have to throw fists, you know what I mean? Like, I feel pretty fit for, you know, my physique, but I ain't about to, like, try to throw fists if I can, you know what I mean? She didn't have that many, I would have fought. Strength and in here. Yeah, I try to put more into, like, int and dexterity, you know, with some good wisdom stats. I could bench almost 200 in high school. That's pretty darn good. Dude, I was a twig in high school. I was severely malnourished because my parents didn't feed me properly, and also I hated all the food they made, with the exception of like one or two things. So I rarely ever ate. Um, so like in high school, I was 6'2", and I weighed 130 pounds. So as you can imagine, I was pretty light. I was twig, then I got strong as fuck at 13, thank God. Tough. I was 80 pounds till high school. That's crazy. Okay, so how do we uncouple? Can I control this now? Oh, I think this is destroyed. Well, I guess I'll hold on to the wood for now. Alright, so we're going to put some fuel in here. Then jump to 200, went from small boy to big daddy. Yeah, mine was, I was 130 pounds, like, all through high school. And then when I got to college and got a job, I actually had the ability to afford food. So basically just a product of being able to feed myself, I gained weight. And then I got kind of pudgy, right? Because I was just spending all my time working. So, like, I didn't really have time to, like, go to the gym or exercise or anything. So I got up to, like, 230 pounds-ish, somewhere around that range. So then I was, like, honestly, I was fat, right? But I decided I didn't like doing that, so at some point after that I went on like a diet and then started exercising and more, and now I'm at like 190. So I'm still like, I would consider myself to be overweight, but I am like a much healthier weight. Like I could still probably lose like another like 15, 20 pounds. You know what I mean? Fat RuneScape roasted. I wasn't playing RuneScape or anything at that time because I was basically at that point in my life I was working like 30 to 40 hours a week at retail, and then I would go and I was also going because I was paying to go to college, so I would work basically every single hour that I could, and then I would go to college for like another 30 to 40 hours. So I effectively had zero free time. Yeah, it was rough. I have basically always struggled. I've never quite had a easy time of getting through life, I guess you could say. I've always had to work really hard or, you know, be really busy. So it just kind of changes what I was doing when. my fuckboy era started at 18. Yeah, I didn't have that. I just got a job. Like, I literally, on my way, like, as soon as I graduated, while I was on my way to, like, my high school graduation, I had gotten my phone call for an interview for my first job. And, yeah, I basically immediately started working right out of high school. So, I never even got, like, a chance to, like, do anything other than work, basically. Oh, look at this. Some fucking... What is this? Handmade SMG. Hell yeah. And a water pipe? Brother. Now we're talking. And we got a med stick. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. I mainly spent time with family, games, and a girlfriend. I feel that. Yeah, it was just like just got to do what you got to do, right? Like, I wanted to. Well, so my family had. Okay, so this is like a little fucked up thing about me, right? So my family had money. I never knew as a kid because my family always like basically treated us like we were poor. So like, like we never went out to eat, right? Like we would only get like very modest gifts around like Christmas or birthdays, right? And I'm not necessarily saying like there's anything too bad with like being modest with money. But what ended up sucking was like when it came time to like for me to go to college and stuff was like they were just like, yeah, like, basically get fucked, right? Like if you don't pay for your college, you don't get to go to college, right? Like so like like do it yourself, right? So I never had like, and I knew this like ahead of time, right? So like I knew that I never would have the opportunity to try to take it easy. So I knew I had to get a job like right away and stuff. And I wanted to get a college education because, like I didn't want to work like retail or some fucking shit job for my whole life. So that's kind of what led me down the path of like struggling so hard and like never really having time for myself and just basically working from the day that I graduated for, there on after. My family has money, just not immediate. My granddad's brother, I swear, was some sort of gangster, but he had power. I forget how many houses some of the relatives have. Oh, jeez. So, yeah, like, okay, so my family didn't have, like, money in the sense that, like they were rich or anything, right? Just, like, my family was given a house, right? Like, when they, like, first got, when they first... Sorry. I had to focus for a second as I was coming up on this stuff. They were given a house when they first got married by my grandparents because the family just had a spare house. So they were kind of given that upper edge. And then my father, basically for like, I don't know, 30 years, starting from like, I don't know how long, like a very long time, right? Had a over 6-figure job because he started his own business and was like successful. So like for the entirety of my whole life, my father didn't have to pay a mortgage and was making like extremely good money. So it wasn't like, oh yeah, like they were millionaires or anything, but like they had money, you know what I mean? So like it's not like, in my opinion, a lot to be like unreasonably be like, oh yeah, like my parents could have like maybe helped me pay for college, you know what I mean, or like something like that, but they didn't, and that's where I ended up where I was. Salvaged axe. Let's take that. My immediate family didn't have money, so I grew up poor. Six figure is good as fuck, especially back in the day. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's like the point I'm trying to make is like they weren't like millionaires rich, but like six figures from like I don't know the like early 90s slash late 80s or something like that. You know what I mean? Like that's pretty good, right? Like that's a lot of money for back then. like for me, when I have a kid, you know what I mean? Like, assuming I get to have a kid, right? But, like, I would personally be trying to put, like, money in an account for that kid for, like, a college education or, like, a first car or, you know, like, anything, right? Just, like, from the beginning. Like, even if it was, like, you know, like, $30 or $50 a month for 18 years, you know, just like some amount of money. I like just as like a parent, I would want to at least try to help my kid out a little bit, right? I'm not saying like spoil them and you know pay for everything for them or whatever, but like you could do a little bit, you know. A Postmate like that when she called a pregnant woman a host. I do remember that. That was funny. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Where am I going? No, we're gonna go that way. Let's go this way. And just a happy face. Okay. I'm lagging. I'm stuck on something. Funny as fuck clips. Yeah, May's funny. She's got a lot of fucking hilarious ass clips. The things that she says sometimes are just a little wild, and you know what I mean? Okay, I don't like that there's no scientists here. I feel like this is a trap. I at least feel like maybe I should go up here because there was a lot of hot heat over there. Well, I actually just fucking heard gunshots, so maybe we just go back. Yeah, maybe we just go back. Okay, let's go back and let's try to get back to base. We got a good amount of stuff. I'm wild too. That's why I like her humor. Yeah. May's got a good sense of humor, and that's why we all get along, because we all have a pretty... What the fuck is going on here? Okay. We'll have a pretty similar sense of humor, I feel like. My school almost got shot up before. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Thank God someone called the cops. Rival gang was... Gang? Why were there gangs? It's a school. They had 2 AKs? That's a statement. It was crazy. I'm one of the only people who knew because I was friends with people, so I got the details. Dude, that's insane. People are fucking crazy, man. I don't get it. Yeah, that's a little too wild. So I got a class and I see so many cop cars and I'm like, question. Yeah, hopefully whoever fucking was part of that got arrested. That's insane. Ooh, high external wooden wall. We need that. Yes, sir. We needed that. Thank you. Ooh, incend pistol bullets. Oh, what can we get rid of? Not really anything, honestly. You know what we can get rid of? No, we need some blades. Nah, okay. So I go to the dude with info and I'm like, alright, what the fuck happened? Mr. Western. What's this? Mr. Western. What a name. Tunes into heavy comment. Well, I'll add, I wish I had been born. My mother's brother, my grandfather wasn't extremely rich, but he had connections. He was lucky, and my mom kind of squandered what she got and married idiots, and her sisters took what was left. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Old Bear. Also, hi, Old Bear. How are you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. Apparently, it looks suspicious, so someone called and I'm like, thank God. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Because they wanted to kill rival... Dude, imagine being in school and you unironically want to kill somebody. That is insane. I'm okay, how y'all? We're doing good. We're just enjoying playing some Rust and chatting, you know? Just hanging out. Thank you for giving Old Bear a tier 1 sub, Panda. Appreciate you once again. Your school was insane. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm trying to think. I want to say... Okay, actually, so I have 2 stories. Well, sorry. One's not really a story. Just to the credits of... Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay. We couldn't stop there. Okay. Are we safe for now? Lots of gang stuff. Yeah, that's insane. MGP, you goat sniper? Yeah, MGP is the goat. Truthfully, thank God, because it would have been hundreds of deaths. Only time I'm thankful for cops. Yeah, I can't even imagine. That's so terrible. Okay, so quick story time. So one, the craziest like student thing that happened at our school, as far as I remember, was just simply there was a protest. And the protest involved all of the kids walking out of the school. Like, that was our crazy thing that happened, right? Like, super fucking tame. You know what I mean? But then, aside from that, the craziest story that I have from school, like, time, was... So, this was... Oh, God, actually, can I say this? Let me think. Yeah, I think I've told similar stories before without doxing. Okay, so one of the schools I went to, or not even one of the schools. Okay, so I lived not crazy far, like within a few hours of, back in when I was going to school, there was, like, zombie shit was like extremely popular, right? So like Walking Dead was just coming out, and oh shit, hold on. What the fuck? No shot. That dude got me like that. That dude had to be fucking hacking. No way. Aw, come on, man. That feels so bad. Okay. Pro got that. Yeah, dude, I was standing there in the dark and they fucking knew exactly where I was and then headshot the shit out of me. That's crazy. There was a high school party, right? Gang members showed up mid-party, and I swear they started shooting shit up. Oh my god. I got lucky the other day. Hit a stop sign, popped it back up. Before a cop drive, no ticket. Thing's gonna fall over the next big storm. Oh my god, old bear. Okay. Alright, okay, so what I was saying. So when I was in high school, like zombie shit was really popular, right? So like Walking Dead was coming out, and you know, zombies were all the rage. So there was an incident not far, like not, you know, within a couple hours, where someone did bath salts and literally ate somebody's face, right? So like there was all of like, you know, the rumors and the speculation and all the goofiness about like zombies. They were like, oh my god, like zombies are real, you know what I mean, and shit like that. So like, you know, so cue lots of silliness, right? And like, you know, we're in high school, so like you know, we're like, oh my god, could this be it? Is the zombie apocalypse starting? You know what I mean? Just dumb kid shit. So like within 2 days of that happening, we go on lockdown in the school, right? And we're like, oh shit, like what's going on, right? Like what the fuck? So I skip school and I leave, right? And I'm like walking to a friend's house, you know, because I'm skeeved out, like things are fucking weird, you know what I mean? Like I don't know what the fuck's going on. And I see, like, rolling down the street is the fucking military. Like, literally, like, APCs with, like, military personnel on, like, gunners and shit. And, like, with, like, you know, like, big fucking, like, heavy machine guns. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, this is it. Like, this is happening. Like, this is the fucking zombie apocalypse. Like, oh my, I need to get fucking home. I need to, like, arm up. This is... oh fuck, you know what I mean? And whenever I end up going to my friend's house and like we don't hear anything, and then I ended up going home, and found out like, you know, like a couple days later that it was all just because there was a weed bust at a house that was next to the middle school that was nearby. Hi Paladin, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I would have skipped too. That's wild. Yeah. So, you know, just really inconvenient, or should I say convenient timing between the two events. But also, what an insane response to, like, a drug bust, right? Like, the military rolling in. I mean, I don't, to this day, like, I don't understand it, right? Like, what the fuck was like... maybe it was all a cover-up for something else, I don't know, but like why the fuck was there like APCs rolling up to, you know, a house next to a middle school, and like why did they have machine guns, and like why were they wearing like military uniforms, you know? Like I'd expect like SWAT or something at like the most. Of course, military vehicles for plants, good job. Yeah, you know. Thank you, Panda, for giving Paladin a tier 1 subby. Thank you so much, man. That's crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, it is, to date, the only time I have ever seen such, like, excessive force for, like, anything. It's the only time I've ever seen, I think, military vehicles like in a city. You know, like I've seen military shit. Um, like sometimes when I'm driving, like I'll drive by, like when I'm traveling, I'll drive by a what do you call it? Like a military base or something. You know, I'm like, yeah, you see military vehicles there. You know, to be expected, right? But never like down the street. Seems a bit overkill with alcohol because the Corpa gotta sell their gear to someone. I guess, you know. Only lockdown was on because a serial killer was on the loose. Jesus, dude. Thank you, Panda, for giving Goliath, Mr. Thick, a tier 1 subby. Everyone in chat gets a tier 1 subby. Hell yeah. Okay, I need some fuel if we're gonna go back in the tunnels. You've been lurking? Oh shit, he's lurking. I was gonna say, I don't know if Goliath's here, but... Bro, I just knifed someone and was on the run. Hey, you live in a crazy place. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know where the fuck you live, Decker, but you got some crazy shit going on there. Okay, I need low-grade fuel. That is a fucking humongous base. I need to get the fuck away. I'm gonna go this way. It was wild. I'm watching motorcycle videos. Hell yeah. Like motorcycle build videos or just people riding motorcycles. Look at this floating scientist. The fuck? Alright, we need a little low grade so that we can travel around on the train, so we're just going to run around so we find that. They say there's a serial killer in CT right now, killed someone behind Taylor Swift's house, but it doesn't add up. Reddit connecting too many things. Well, you know, if you trust Reddit for anything, you're probably in for a bad time. Especially when it comes to active investigations. Trying to get used to the mod tools on mobile. Oh, are they different from... I don't know, I've never watched a stream on mobile, so... There's a build series I'm watching. The guy's doing a full custom bike and showing every step of it. Oh, that sounds cool. My ex had someone shoot up her school. Jesus Christ. The closest I've ever gotten to something like that was last year when I was like trying to find a house for my mom. One of the houses that we were looking at, like when we were there, like a warning went out because one of the nearby high schools had an active shooter incident. But like that was like probably the closest proximity I've had. Reddit is always a wild ride, yeah. Reddit is most useful for just simply like when you need to like look up something, you know what I mean? Like I love searching for answers and then adding Reddit to the end. Usually pretty useful. But outside of that, I'll look at some memes, but I don't even like to get news off Reddit anymore. Shit's so like untrustworthy most of the time, or biased or whatever. Jesus, that guy has shit aim. Okay, well we can't find any barrels. I just watch YouTube. YouTube is my primary content platform to consume things off of. Being caught in crossfire is not as exciting as Hollywood makes it out to be aware. Yeah. I've actively avoided scenarios. I mean, actively avoiding is always what you want to do. You never want to be involved in anything spicy like that. Bullets makes a weird sound zooming by. Are you speaking from experience? Have you been in something, Panda? Oh shit. Like a shooting, or like you were in the military or something? Crossfire. A parking lot. Holy fuck. That's insane. I'm glad you're okay, though. That's fucking crazy, dude. Almost doxed myself. Yeah, I have to be so careful with, like, getting too specific. Okay, I don't know where the fuck. We need some fucking oil. Yeah, that's insane, dude. Crossfires. I have thankfully never been in a place where I unintentionally was expecting to hear gunfire. I.e., I've only ever heard gunfire at, like, the range. Hopefully it stays like that. I don't even think I can cross here. It's fucking... Okay. I've only had to draw twice, and I never won again. It's not a good feeling. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, like, despite the fact that I carry, right, like, I never want to be in a position where I ever have to. You know what I mean? Ooh, maybe we can kill this tiger. I've never had to shoot, but I have good aim. Yeah, I've never had to fire or draw on anyone, thank goodness. That'd be the worst. There we go. Now, that was exactly what we needed. So now we can make some low grade, some bandages, and let's go get in the tunnels. Most of the time I can settle with fist. Pretty heads getting worse these days. Oh, Fent heads. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem, like, where I live that I've ever seen. But, I've been, like, I've heard of that kind of shit. Like, what is it, like, they call it, like, the Fent hang, or, like, whatever, like, where they're, like, not crouched over, or I guess crouched over. I don't know how you'd explain it. Like, just doing that weird thing where they're, like, kind of, like, half bent over or something, just not moving. I'm a pretty good shot with a shotgun that I learned. I've actually never gotten to shoot my shotgun. It's like, we only got, like, one range, and that range doesn't let you shoot shotguns. Raised by Air Force Granddad, he said, shoot first, ask questions later. Military funeral is cool though. The fireworks, the shots fired. Yeah, I bet that's a different kind of experience, right? Okay, so all we have is a bone knife. Never been anything like that. Got a knife at a pawn shop that looked like the pommel caught a strike from another knife. Big gouge. Ooh, that sounds interesting to have. I recorded the funeral. Highly recommend to try trap shooting. It's pretty fun. If I ever found a place where I could do that, I totally would. I've always wanted to have like a big property where I could like shoot my guns on the property like legally. Because going somewhere and having to do it kind of sucks. You had to drive way far out. Yeah, I bet. You had a bunch of army people show up and salute. That's nice. Yeah, it's nice how they show the respect for the service members, you know? Okay, so... got a sword off the rip. Shotgun trap, we need that. It was me, mom, her bro, and my granddad's bro, plus all the military. I haven't had to take my rifle out in a while, and not since I needed to register too, but ammo. My brother was there too. It was a long drive. Oh, not since you had to buy ammo. I got you. Yeah, I actually have not gone shooting in kind of forever. A, because it's expensive as fuck, because ammo is expensive, and then B, because it's like, I want to say it's like 50 or 60 bucks just to go to the range. And, you know, it's just a lot of money. You know what I mean? Go spend like a few $100s just to shoot your fucking gun. It just kind of sucks. Both my grandfathers got drafted. Mom went through training and then war ended before deployed. Dad's dad was earlier, but he was on a college basketball team, and the coach of the Army baseball team snatched him from being deployed somehow. Well, that's good. Glad he got spared. Glad they all got spared from having to go. It's expensive now. Yeah, it really is. Back when COVID was about to start, like, I was like one of the people who found out about COVID before it happened. So like, I had seen, I had been like on the internet and seeing like all the leaked videos from like China where like they were like gunning people down who were like breaking curfew and like all kinds of crazy shit. So like at that time I was like, oh my god, like COVID's the apocalypse. You know what I mean? Like we're all gonna fucking die. Or like some shit, like it's gonna be anarchy. So I one of the things I did was buy a few thousand rounds for my guns when they were still cheap. So I have a lot of rounds, but I just ended up never using them, you know, thankfully. But then I was keeping them because I was expecting like the apocalypse to happen or some shit, so thankfully it never did. It's sad because half the guns I want are not legal for civilians. You can basically get any firearm if you are in America. You can get just about anything. As long as you, like, at most you need a tax stamp. Unless you know something I don't, but as far as I'm, you know, up to date on firearms, you can basically get anything. Then again, everything is expensive now. Yeah, that's true. Everything. Food fucking expensive. It's crazy. Got some local ranges I go to, but it's all a little field next to the swamp in the countryside. Just gotta look around for places like that. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. We have one that's like kind of near a highway, and like I said, it's just fucking expensive. So I don't ever really go. Do you mean artillery? Yeah, there's artillery. Like, you can't get a lot of artillery. So long as you don't live in California or Newark, you get most of what you need. Yeah. Oh, you live in California. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, California's fucked. You don't get shit in California. So just asterisk to your thing. It's not that civilians can't own them. It's just because you live in California. And almost every other state, you're basically good. It's one of many reasons of why I would never choose to live in California. Also, you know what, Decker? It's starting to make a lot of sense why you have the amount of insane fucking stories about, like, law-breaking fucking AK shootings and all this kind of shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, California likes to tout itself as, like, this fucking sacred place of, like, law and order, but California is fucked. From everything I've ever heard from anyone who ever lives in California, it is a dog shit place to live. It's crazy. It's a pain to stay a legal owner in California. A lot of gangs here, my dude. Yeah. Okay, so when I was on my fishing trip recently, we had... so we were on like a 6-person boat, and we had 5 people. But we couldn't pay for the 6 seats, so we got a random person each of our days that we went fishing. So one of the days that we went fishing, there was this lady, right? And, you know, like, we kind of just, like, talked amongst, like, you know, like, the captain's talking to us and whatever, and we're just all talking, right? So she tells us that she lives in California, and she's a school teacher in middle school, okay? And I don't really remember everything that she had said, but some of the highlights were basically, A, California's fucked and dog shit, and 2, like, the insanity of the stuff that goes on in California. Like, so she's a middle school teacher, and she says how, like, kids will, A, do any manner of drugs, right? Like, from, like, as simple as, like, weed and, like, cigarettes, like, all the way up to, like, meth in middle school. It was talking about how, like, they fucking, like, and, like, mind you, they're not allowed to do anything. They can only report it. So, like, they can't stop or do anything to prevent the children from these actions, right? So, like, she was saying how, like, kids would, like, jack off in class. Like, just full on, like, hand in the pants, like, having a wank. And just can't do anything. People would, like, bring knives and, like, sell firearms and weapons in school. Like, just insane. So now it makes a whole lot of fucking sense of the shit that you're telling me, Decker. Because California's fucked. I just collect maize, but I want to move to the UK where they're scared of kitchen knives. Bit of a problem, yeah, dude. Especially after the whole fucking anti-freedom with their fucking bullshit censorship bill. Yeah, dude, I would never fucking live in the UK. That's why like Decker's life was so bad, bro. It all makes sense when he knew I'm in Cali. Yeah, it's all coming together, man. It's all coming together. It's beautiful in Cali, but too expensive and regulated to everything from land to food. Yeah, I maybe I'd visit, but that's probably about it. I'll DM you a YouTube. Kids do drugs at 12. Yeah, that's insane. Like there was like rumors of like maybe one or two people like shacking up in middle school when I went, but like that was the most extreme thing. It's all an assemble, unfortunately. This guy lives in US. You'll see he has an insane story just as bad as me. Welcome to fucking Cali fucking tonight. Yeah, it's... I don't know, man. I don't think I could ever stay mentally sane to live in a place like that. Like, the US is really big. We have a lot of states. There's a lot of cool places you can go live. Just go anywhere else. So we got a one-shot shotgun. We don't need the bones. In high school, it was crazy. People were doing drugs in class. Yeah, from what I was hearing from this school teacher, I mean, as bad as it was in fucking middle school, God, I cannot even imagine how bad it would have been in fucking high school. Jeez. I mean, if that's what they're doing in middle school, what the fuck are they doing in high schools? I don't even think I want to know. You know what I mean? Oh, I think this one's looted. Yeah, this is looted as fuck. West Coast is what the fuck is going on, then mid-USA is corn, and then East Coast is crowded as fuck. Yeah, that about sums it up. Oh, this is looted too. I feel like I'm gonna get myself in trouble being on here. My friend did. He pulled out shit in class, smoked it right there. He didn't give a fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't buy back my grandfather's house. They wrecked the land, so instead... Oh, I'm sorry, just paying attention. So instead, I'll buy my 14th generation grandfather's house. Jeez. Midwest dying of corn sweats. Yeah, they got all that corn. Okay, so I'm gonna check this. I've never been anywhere in like the Midwest, so I don't even know how it is. Damn, someone's been through here and cleared all of this out. Okay, so I think we just get out of here and we go back down south. Maybe we go over this way. Wait, wrong way. If we ever visit each other, it'd be better if I went to your state because over here's wild, bro. I got so yeah. I don't know that I'd want to go to the West Coast for much. Alaska was cool. That's technically on the West Coast. Midwest corn sweat is real. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck is corn sweat? Does your sweat smell like corn? I don't get it. Wait, what the fuck? I have family in Alaska. It's nice over there. It was nice. It was the whole daylight thing that fucking got me. I don't know that I could ever stay there long term. Can open carry swords in Oregon. Hey, you know, that's pretty badass. What are you gonna do? Challenge someone to a duel? Corn sweat is just another name for humidity. We have a lot of humidity during the summer from crops. Oh, okay. I mean, I live in a fucking hella humid state, so like, I know exactly. Like, it's been like over 100-degree heat index for like the past 3 months where I live. It's like 300% humidity. You know, joking, but like it's like, you know, maximum humidity. So I definitely know a thing or two about that. Open carry swords, you go to dog shows over there. Yeah, right? Sounds sick, though. Oh, there's a player there. We're just gonna keep going. So we don't have a gun. Alright, we want to go straight and then check out... Oh, that's Outpost. Okay. I want to bring back the fashion small sword. Hell yeah, dude. I want to bring back capes, coats, and fashionable swords. The problem with humidity in the Midwest is that it's never consistent, so it's difficult to acclimate to the weather when it's always changing. Oh, okay. I get you. Yeah, for us, it's permanently humid all the time. Like, today I went to... That's a fire. Today I was just, like, outside trying to, like, spend some time with the dogs. And, like, sitting in the shade, right? Just sitting in the shade, trying not to, like, sweat. And just, like, within, like, 5 minutes, I'm sweating. Doing nothing. I can own a katana. That's it. I have a bunch of katanas. Okay, we're gonna go left. That's why we complain so much. Like, don't get me wrong, whatever you are dealing with is ass. See, I just want to be somewhere where it's a little cooler. That's why I'm trying to go a little more north. Like, I don't want to be so cool that I have to deal with, like, snow on the regular and shit, you know what I mean? But I would like a little cooler. I meant Midwesterner here. Yeah, we, like, I've always been in the South, and, like, I'm used to, like, 8 months of summer, and, like, what for most people would be 4 months of maybe fall. At best. Like, it is, like, summer from April to, like, October. Or maybe even a little later. Kind of depends. Like, we regularly will have, like, 80-degree Christmas. Or hotter. Our seasons are misty weather, kind of rain, fight heat, cold, then bipolar weather. Yeah, you see, we get a lot of, like, fluctuations with, like, it'll rain, and then it'll be hot as Satan's ass crack, and then it'll rain, and it's just a perpetual cycle of, like, misery. I'd say we have 5 months of minimum winter, 1 month of spring, and a fall each. At least you get something. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't get any winter, and I guess you can kind of call it fall and spring. I sent you a vid, watch the FBI one. That's the average experience. Oh boy, I'm scared. The average California experience. Oh shit. Dude. Why does everybody have a fucking SKS or some shit, man? Oh my god. We cannot catch a break. Can't get a break. I sent you a picture of the current California experience. Oh my god. That's a massive fire. New England region actually experiences more rain than actual England on average. The name is very fitting. That's crazy. They pack and heat dip. Yeah, you know. It's unfortunate. We get so much gear, too. Dude, I need to, like, rename these, because I can't figure out which one's my fucking base. I would have had that dude, too. It really sucks, because, like, if I had, like, my previous life where I had that gun, I would have mowed that guy down. Okay, where the fuck am I now? Near shop. Okay, I can't respawn. Alright, well... We start off good, you know what I mean? We're gathering some materials, but we can't get ahead. Hi Boomy, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate you, nerd. Look, I am a nerd, and proud. Free Bezos bucks. Hell yeah, thank you. Alright, what do you got for sale? Nothing useful. Okay. I need to, like, get a gun or something. Alright, which one of these is base? This one is base. Okay. Base. Core. There we go. Alright, what can we do? What can we make? I'm tired of getting fucking fucked on. Let's see. So, we could make these. That's something. We are way too far off from making these. Yeah. What do we got for scrap? Not much. Okay. So I think we make... Actually, let's take scrap. We're going to learn Hazy. And we're going to learn that. then toss this, put that away. Let's get some metal, let's get some wood, let's get a little high qual. Okay, and then we need, damn, we really don't have semi-automatic bodies for shit. Get some pipes, get a little bit of that. Okay, so semi-automatic, can make 2. Pistol bullets, we'll make 25. And we should be able to make hazmat now. Hazmat, we need sewing kits. Okay. Let's get a little bit of this. Gun. Ammo. Alright, we got some ammo. We got that. Oh, actually, we need some of this. We have this on. Maybe a little low grade. Let's make some syringes. Let's make 4. Keep that cloth. Okay. And now we just need a melee weapon. Let's take our bonkin hammer. Alright. At least now... Oh, hold on. Actually, I'm gonna make a fucking... Do we have metal frags? And we have pipes. Double barrel shotgun. And we'll take some shotgun ammo. There we go. So now we can fucking get some close range shit. Connecticut has dozens of dams, some hidden, forgotten, private property, and nothing is being done to find, fix, control, destroy them. We're going to get a hurricane, and the valleys will flood, and everything will be like, what the fuck, why? Reverse wildfires, if you will. Shit. Do you get... Connecticut's, like, all the way in the northeast, right? Do you actually get hurricanes all the way up there? Streamer, please learn to dodge. Dude, I tried. I got the first hit. I domed him. It wasn't enough. Alright, I don't trust going back here. I'm gonna run... Oh, that's really fucking far. Yeah, we're going down here. Thought I heard footsteps. Alright, now we have like a decent gun, right? And we're kitted. You know, maybe it'll be okay this time. Maybe it'll be okay. We don't often, but like once a century, and with them getting worse. Yeah, that's like, oh, I need low grade, fuck. Here, I'll kill this thing. It's like what was it, like North Carolina and Tennessee and shit when they had that hurricane come up there, and it like caused untold damage. I'm actually right next to base. Let me go deposit this meat. Speaking of Century, California is still waiting on the next big earthquake. Yeah, there was that one that just happened, right? The one that was off of Russia, right? Hopefully that's not a sign of things to come on our side of the world. True scary. I got earthquake stories I'll save for next time. Dude, when I was on my fishing trip in Alaska, there was a warning for... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this is the wrong way. Okay. We had to evacuate because of this earthquake, and like me being from where I'm at, earthquakes don't ever happen. So we were like, what the fuck? Of course there would be a fucking earthquake. I got earthquake stories I'll save for next time. So dumb question, why is every mob frozen? You got so I guess this server just has like the mobs disabled. So ever since I figured that out, I'm just kind of using that to my advantage, you know what I mean? Normally they're a huge pain in the ass. I remember one time getting up and everything was unsteady. Thought I was still buzzed and went back to bed, found out later it was an earthquake. That's one way. That's a pretty wild way to figure out that you were in an earthquake. Frozen mobs noted. What's killing you? Yeah. So like I keep okay. So it definitely is PvP. I just keep getting unlucky. Like so the first time, I'm guessing they were potentially hacking, but like they came through on a train and like they knew exactly where I was, and I just got like a triple headshot before. Like I was kitted out, so like I could have actually like fought, but I just died before I even got a chance to do anything. And the last two times that I've died, I just didn't have like really anything on me to like fight, so I just kind of got fucked. I'm also in like a lower tech stage right now, so you know I'm using like a not very good pistol compared to a lot of people with like full auto guns or like rifles and shit. Which one of y'all is trolling him? Hey, you know, I wouldn't even doubt it after. Oh shit, look at these fuckers. Okay, they were just starting off. I don't want their compound bows. Just don't want them to have them. Hacking kills the vibes and challenging the game. Yeah, so my biggest complaint with Rust has, because like I really like the way this game is like set up and made and like how it works and everything, but man, there's so many cheaters in this game. It is so unfortunate. It really does ruin the experience. I saw Rust and thought it was a game about my truck. That's that's wild. Your truck's the old Rust bucket, huh? Alright, hopefully this attempt will go a little bit better, right? We got... Oh, shit. Okay. I say that, and then instantly get blasted. Instantly get blasted. I walked right by somebody. Oh, God. I can't catch a break, man. I can't catch a break. I hate where we live. We're so far from, like, anything useful. There's a reason I don't play this game. Ugh. It's rough being behind. Because, like, we're starting late into the wipe, you know? It's also rough that I'm playing by myself. Usually this game is something that's better played with friends. Alright, so I guess fuck being here. Maybe we'll go try to get up there next time. I don't even think I can make myself... Oh, maybe I can make a hazmat. Alright, just a quick restock on shit. Let's see, just just remake everything. Last time just didn't happen, guys. We're gearing up for the first time. Yes, sir. Just doing what we've never done before. Bone knife, and we need some meat. We need syringe. Okay. Let's try this again. All right. This time, I'm not going to say anything about, hopefully, anything. Alright, so we want to go up here. It's far away. Gotta run all this distance. Let me get some music on real quick. Alright. Ooh. We gotta go around. We just really set down in a shit area over here because we're like not near like anything. Really needed to build like here or something. somewhere near something else. Honestly, might need to move the base. I think I'm also a little fucked on this server because, like, so normally I like playing on servers that have a team cap because it sucks to get dogged on by like huge groups. And this is definitely a huge group server because you have just giant monstrosity compounds like that you know probably house like 10, 15 fucking people on them. And it's like no matter how good you are, you're never gonna go up against something like that. Such a far run. Alrighty. You're almost there. You okay back there, bud? You need your inhaler again? I'm craving Domino's. I think I'm not eating enough salt somehow. Is Domino's particularly salty? I think I'm always a little deficient on salt because I drink so much water. So my body also craves salt on the regular. Serrated base. Yeah. Oh jeez. There's what I'm looking for. The pasta bread. Oh my god, dude. You've screwed me. I love the pasta bread bowl that Domino's has. It is like probably one of my number one like all-time guilty pleasure foods. It is so fucking good. That butter garlic rub that they put on the bread, oh, it's to die for. It's hands down probably like my favorite thing to get at any like pizza place. And the worst part about it is every single Domino's near me has discontinued that item. They just don't sell it. Like, sometimes they'll bring it back, like, very rarely, but I can almost never find it. It feels so bad. They won't use it on their new mac and cheese, and I'm mad. Oh, dude, mac and cheese there, too. Sounds so good. The Alfredo pasta bowl, though, is so good. I love it. Fun fact, when I first moved into my first apartment, I had zero furniture. Like, I literally had, like, nothing. And I ordered Domino's, and we ate on the floor. And I had gotten one of those Alfredo pasta bowls. Happy days. Maybe I need a call to get it. Or maybe they discontinued it. I wasn't paying attention, haven't ordered in months. Yeah, I, like... anytime I want it, they usually don't have it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. He one-shot me with a water pipe? Are you kidding me? I got one-tapped. How? How did I get one shot? Damage taken, 100. 100 damage with one shot. Well, he lived. I can hear him jumping around. 3 hits? No, I hit him 3 hits. See, I fired, hit 3 for 100% accuracy. So I hit him with 3, I guess, like, fragments of the, you know, the fucking, like, shot that I had. Yeah, but he killed me. Alright. Invincible plus 1 shot. I don't know, dude. The only thing I can think, and I'll give him this, the only thing I could think is that maybe he was using slugs, right? And the slugs do more damage versus the handmade shell that I used. And he must have gotten, like, a slug headshot on me, is all I can think. If it's not that, I don't know. Slug headshot would insta-kill. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm getting fucking tired of running from here to here or wherever the fuck. Like, I'm getting real fucking tired of it. So I think what I'm going to do is shift focus from just getting fucked every time I go down here and wasting resources to assembling another little base somewhere else in a better spot so that I can actually do some other stuff. So I think what I want to do is maybe set down somewhere over here, probably. Maybe here. That way I could run to that, or this. Yeah, let's try that. Let's clear that. Clear that. Let's go for that. Look at this base. Nothing in there. There's someone else trying to get up in this thing. Pretty sure it's already looted though. just go get where we want to get. Of course, I'll need to wait for Gina. I'll need to wait for Gino to like try to move shit, because from here to here is a fucking long ass run. Thank you, Cool Whip. Also, hello, Cool Whip. My posture's good, but I definitely needed to hydrate and stretch. Oh. How's Mr. Cool Whip doing today? Oh. Cargo ship is here, but it's already been looted. Alright, so we'll get over here. We want to get some wood if possible on the way. Maybe a little bit of cloth just so we can throw down a bag or something. I'm not going to bother gathering anything else. So if we're here, we can go to the power plant for the train and then train over to Dome or wherever. Yeah, it would just be a lot better. Are you okay, bud? Let me give you your inhaler again, bud. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me give Haku his inhaler. He keeps coughing. My poor boy. My poor boy's got his asthma. Come here, bud. Let's get your inhaler. Come on. Yeah, good boy. Take inhaler. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. Oh, what a good man. Alright. Poor pupper, I know. My poor boy. My poor asthma man. Why does my boy have asthma? He doesn't deserve it. Such a sweet, gentle man. He deserves nothing more than kisses. I mean, nothing less than kisses. My mom's adopted a kitten, but we can't have him yet because he has a cough, bacterial infection. Foster gonna keep him until treatment over. Aw. I'm sorry to hear your kitten has a variety of things, but on the bright side, right, it should be, those all sound like minor things, right? So you should make a good recovery before you get him. So look at this fucking massive ass base here. Like, I can't fucking build near this thing. I get instantly wiped. He'll be fine, yeah. Yeah, that sounds like all like pretty simple stuff. He just needs some time and antibiotics. He'll be alright. Okay. So let's see if we can find a good spot to be. Just gather a little bit of wood. I can't fucking see shit. I want to make sure I'm not building next to like some monstrosity of a base or whatever, you know? Be back in 20 minutes? Alright, Panda. See you in 20. Cutting tree with boulder, well, whatever works. Yeah, it's just a very rudimentary thing. I'm gonna take like 2 minutes while the night's changing. I got a cookie from the gas station. Ugh. I'm gonna go warm it up in the microwave real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got chocolate chip cookies sprinkled with some sea salt. And a glass of milk to dip it in. Interesting sounds good. What part's interesting? Do you not put sea salt on your cookies? You have not heard of that before? No. So, next time you make or have like a warm chocolate chip cookie, take some thick grain sea salt and just sprinkle a little bit on the cookie. And it gives you this really nice, like, sweet and salty flavor. It's just a nice little enhancer to the cookie sweetness. You know, not a lot, just a little bit of salt. Just a little bit. It's good. Okay, we can fucking see again. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay, so we could build up here, but there's a pretty big fucking base over there. Sewer branch over there. It's not a lot of room. Also not a lot of fucking trees around here. Oh, this is terrible. Huh. Yeah, maybe this is not where we want to build. Alright, I think maybe we go try, instead of here, maybe we try here. Still close to the monuments. Let's see what we can find. Actually, you know what? Even if we put maybe up here, might be a little bit better. The closer we are to our old base as far as proximity, the kind of the better. We can run sewer, Oxums, or power plant, and then we can come from here to down here. Might be a little better. Take a quick peek at this building here. This looks like something that got raided. Let's see if there's any scraps. It's always worth just checking when a base looks raided. You never know. Sometimes raiders will come and like leave a bunch of shit. But in this case, it's not even open, so we're not even going to bother. Let's just keep going up. Okay, so what do we got here? So we got a hill, down valley, that's a big base. Let's see, a little shit 2x2. What is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, what is this? Oh, I got some nice camo pants. Okay. Alright, I don't want to be down there. I think maybe we try to be up here. Just get a little bit of stone. Okay, and hatchets. Very basic. Let's see, where can we build though? So these people have a big fucking footprint for such a little shit base. Let's see. If you don't hit it where... so the shine is like the weak point of the rock. So it's not that if you don't hit it there, it won't break. It just breaks like significantly faster if you hit it there. What if I build right here? Okay. Same thing like here with the trees with the red X. It's the same idea, right? So like the X, it's just like a little mini game. So it's like if you want to follow the tree X, you hit the X and the tree chops way faster. If you don't do that, it'll be a lot slower. That's like the character has actual stone dresser's knowledge, the dude who cuts stones and hammers with chisels. Yeah. At the end of the day, it was just kind of like a little mini game that they added. Because you used to have to just like whack the rock or the tree like indefinitely. You know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, actually, hold on. This might be a little too cramped. I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best spot to build. Maybe I want to be a little more down here. That's kind of downhill. I don't know. It's tricky. I need like a little bit of space to build this base, you know? I guess I could destroy this. It'd be a waste of explosives. But I could destroy that down the road. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Oh, we're out of stone. I wish Palworld and Enshrouded would add those corner building sections. Dude, I've wanted to play Enshrouded for a while, but I've heard they're like close to releasing fully or something like that. And as far as building systems go, Rust definitely has one of the best. Alright, so we need some stone. So, let's hurry up and find some. We need a few rocks. Get our footprint down. There are a lot of bases here, so like it does work out for us a little bit that it's kind of like there's a lot of selection, you know? People might not hit us just because there's like 50 bases all in a small area. Okay, so that's metal. I see sulfur, we're stone. I need stone. Last big Enshrouded patch was 0.8, so yeah, close-ish. I heard it was like a year away, but that was a couple of months ago. I heard someone mining. We're going to go back this way. It's possible several big things are needed, like actual water. The game doesn't have water yet. And creative mode proper. Ooh, there's stone. Oh, panther. Yeah, die, you dirty bitch. There's a lore reason for no water. There is ice. Oh, so it's like gonna be the big melting. I remember seeing Enshrouded like probably like 2 years ago, and it looked pretty cool back then. So, Incendiary 556. What the fuck? Wait, where did that body go? There it is. Okay. Anything in that? Nope. Alright. Water will either be a new area or endgame reward, is my bet at least. Would you say it's worth playing or worth waiting? You know how like a lot of early access games, you just end up kind of being like, damn, this game will be so cool, like, eventually. That dude probably has a gun. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get back up to our little crack shack. I put 1K hours into it, but that was building and when there was a mod that added an unofficial creative mode. Okay. Is it just like a PvE survival game, or what is it exactly? I don't even really fucking remember. I just remember it being interesting. PvE? Okay, it's similar to this. So it's similar to Rust, just PvE. Clear off the list. Okay, make some low grade. You might be able to do PvP, but multiplayer requires a server. I didn't look into that. Okay. I know when I was looking at it, I wanted to play it with friends. Not necessarily like a single player experience. Fuck, I need stones. I was building a floating island reset 3 times. That sounds interesting. Floating island. There's definitely multiplayer. I don't remember if PvP was a thing, but it would be up to a server admin to toggle on if it is. Okay. I know you can steal chests if they aren't locked. See, the differentiating factor between, like, for me, a fun game versus a game that, like, consumes me is the preference of PvP. Because I like a good PvE challenge, you know what I mean? Like, I want to feel challenged, and I want to struggle. You know what I mean? Because then you get the sense of accomplishment when you actually overcome the adversary. But with PvE, usually you can only make something so hard. Without mods, it is challenging. Okay. Now, it does have to be the right kind of challenging. You know what I mean? Like, there's challenging for, like, the sake of it just being hard to be annoyingly hard. You know? Like, call it Dark Souls 1 annoyingly hard. Or, like, classic video game hard. You know what I mean? Okay, those people are building down there. We need fucking stone, man. So bad. Where's stone? Stone. There we go. Alright. Now we can make a furnace. keep making low grade. Keep looking for a little more stone, maybe. Maybe get one more tree. Okay. Got a little more lumber. The difficulty can be toggled down to real easy, but mechanics can be challenging. But with the mod to make the glider fly and destroy undestroyable terrain, challenge gone. Okay. Can also be toggled to be like Dark Souls. Like combat-wise, or just annoying-wise? There's the base. Okay, so we're gonna put that there. Put some wood in there and make me some metal. I need to make this just in case. I'm afraid someone's going to come in here. Okay. Now we're safe. For what I've watched of Dark Souls, the combat is like that. No action bars, right click. Okay, gotcha. Need to be aim range, and you can make it annoying if you want, but that annoying can be turned off even in basic. Okay. Yeah, I don't particularly like Dark Souls combat, so... I'm not over here advocating for it. Alright, one more furnace. And then we can upgrade the rest of this to stone. Okay. Got a little stone base now. Feels good. Boom. Campfire. Alright. We are just waiting for some metal. Building is more like this in Palworld, except you can build with single voxel blocks. I like this snap together shit like Rust has, where it's just like it clicks and it makes a lot of sense, but you can also get like really complicated with it. Take that, let me take that, and I actually need a little bit of wood. Let us make a wooden box. What happened to our music? Alright, so we want to that. Which then gives us the room for that. Which gives us the room to cook that. Door. We need 150 metal frags. Got it. It has a snap mode and modified terrain. They had changes to the flame, altar, base spawn would give you quest items if patch added new things into the area and completely leveled and destroyed and built over. Oh my god. It was stopping folks from progressing unless they deleted their builds. That's kind of fucked. That's why I was building an island. Nothing is being added. Hundreds of base heights in the sky. If I can try to avoid getting griefed. Alright. Okay, and I think we have just enough to make our code lock. Yeah. Okay, so we got the basics of the base down. We at least can't be walked in on here. So now we need resources. So we'll go see if we can find anything to gather. If we can't find anything, maybe we'll try to move a little bit of stuff over. Maybe we just wait for Gino, I don't know. Oh. Where the fuck is our base? Bro, you can't hit shit. Okay. Now I taunted him. Not being hunted, yeah. I got hunted by a fucking group of gremlins. Well. Guess I better make a door. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Actually, just in case I die here, let me just throw that on the ground. I just want to see if they're outside my door. They're not. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We're outside. Alright, so I think maybe the best thing to do here is maybe try to bring a little bit of stuff over here. Oh dear. Right? Fuck it, they're all over the place. Alright, so we're gonna depot what we have. Actually, I'm gonna go try to get... I'll see how many I can bring down with a knife. Ah, whatever. That's fine. All we lost was that. We wanted to respawn anyways. We're going to go over to base, and let's see if we can bring a bit of a kit over. So it would be nice to bring other shit, but let's see. Alright, so let's bring a bone armor set. And let's go ahead and make... Actually, can I even make another fucking... No, I can't make another gun. Fuck. Huh. Thanks for the teleport, scrub. Yeah, I know, right? Damn. I can make myself a bow. It's not very good. I guess I could make a shotgun at least. It's not the best, but it'll perform. We'll take a sword and I want to bring a set of tools. Bring some cloth. Okay, so I don't know what I could really bring over there to help too much. Because I don't want to move any of the important stuff, you know what I mean? Bareback, alright. I think just some tools over there would be nice. Alright. Alright, you know, let me bring some cloth. That's a lot of extra cloth. That way I have it over there. Back on duty, what's good? Hey, Panda. So we are currently working on rebuilding a new base down here. We got hunted by a bunch of dudes with bows, so we're coming back with a little bit of supplies, bow, gun, and some basic armor, and just some tools and stuff so that I can hopefully collect resources over there and rebuild. So let's just see if we can actually get over there without getting fucking killed first. Guess I might as well try to mine a little bit of resources. Not much, just a little bit. Maybe like 2 or 3 stone rocks, and maybe 2 rocks of metal. I'm basically just trying to prep the base so that whenever Gino's on, we can go together and actually move everything over to the new location. Setting a fob then? Yeah, basically. Because I want to relocate. I don't like this spot sucks, right? Because like strategically on the map, like I don't know if you've played Rust at all, but generally you want to be near like things, right? Because like you can loot like the monuments, which are these named places, and get, you know, various different kinds of loot. But the problem is where we're at is we're so fucking far from like anything that it takes forever to get there. And with as many players that are on this server, like we're usually running into people by the time, you know, that we get somewhere, and then we just get fucked. Or alternatively, hang on, sorry, let me just grab that. Or alternatively, like we go get something, and then by the time that we get back to base, we're getting fucked. What'd you have? Pickaxe, okay. So yeah, I'm just trying to set us up in a spot that's a little more convenient. You know, like where we were going down to the train station, you know what I mean? Like I was having to run from, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 grids. Where I'm at now, we'll run 2 grids. You know, a lot less odds of getting screwed by another player. Or alternatively, if we die, you know what I mean, like in the train station next to our base, it would be a lot faster to go back there and like restock and maybe kill the player who killed us. Let's mine this. Alright, we are almost at location. Alright, so step 1, main goal is to just get this resources in the base. Step 2, we'll go hunting for those guys. Alright, cool. that in there. All these tools, all this useful stuff. Alright, let's see if we can fuck these dudes up. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing. Well, while I'm not being bothered, I'm gonna try to expand the base a little bit. So we need wood first. We need wood and we still need stone. So actually I should try to get that before I do anything else. So let me go take this and this. Let's go see what we can find. I think our best bet's going to be down in the jungle. Go see what we can find. A lot of sulfur. Oh, I see some stone up ahead. I think we need around like 6k stone to like make a decent expansion. Look at this fucking monstrosity. We need about 4 rocks, I believe. Yeah. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Fucking massive. Yeah, damn, right? Just gigantic mega structure of a base. And that's what I mean about, like, usually my biggest aversion with playing on servers like this is, like, that's not a single, you know, or even a duo or anything like that. It's usually, like, 15 people. This server is a few days old. I don't know. I think it's 5 days old. Fobs, even in the context of car fobs, rust fobs, or even Arma fobs, I always think of Metal Gear 5 fobs first. Well, of course. Waffles, how excited are you for the new Metal Gear game? On a 1 to 10 rating. $11. I heard the multiplayer is going to come out a bit after the actual game, right? Also, when does the game come out? I'm going to try to finish up Expedition before the Metal Gear game. I want to play it on stream. Okay, we have somewhat good stone. Let's get some wood. Respect. Since I got the digital deluxe, I play 2 days early. Okay. August 28th is when it comes out. Ooh, that does not give us a lot of time to finish Expedition 33. I might not be able to play it when it comes out then. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. And the multiplayer's what? A couple of weeks at least after, right? I think I heard. Still got it on PC, so me and May can play Fox Hunt when it comes out. Yeah, I'll play with you guys. May's been telling me I gotta play. No, like fall/winter, maybe when you're on Japan. Oh, okay. Well then, whenever you get back then. Okay, let's see, what do we got? We got 4K wood. Let's get a little more wood, maybe one more tree. Okay, 6K wood should be good. If we see another stone rock, that'll also be nice. But if not, no big deal. Should be able to make decent progress on the base now. I asked May for a favor. Maybe you can help out too. I need a manga of Lukoa is my XX. It's like a dragon. Oh, sorry, assault player. Oh, Jesus Christ. Damn, that dude fucking hit me from here. Are you kidding me? Fucking crossbow. Sorry, give me a second. I'll read that in a minute. Let me just get to safety. Somewhat. He just ran right by me. Fucking ignored each other. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Maybe you can open it too. I need a manga of Lukoa as my ex. It's a Dragon Maid spinoff, not released here in the USA. Oh, well, I'll keep an eye out for it when I'm in Japan. We'll see if I see it. Took a small nap. Now it's time to stay up all night. Oh, well. Good morning, Decker. I hope you slept well. Okay, so let's put that in there. Get this cooking. Double door and code lock. You did? Good, good. I'm also captain of a DBZ team. Okay. Interesting. Okay. By DBZ team, could you elaborate? Oh shit, scared the fuck out of me. Thank you for the follow, Black Reapers 1269. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. One streamer I know is doing versus battle, so I get to choose the team. Okay. DBZ nuts, got him. Gonna be fun. There's Dragon Ball Z game, Budokai 2 to 3. Okay, so I get to select a team with other people and see who wins. Okay, cool. Alright, so I can't really see shit. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the raid, Black Reaper. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out. Black Reaper 1269. And thank you so much for the follow as well, Josh Bosch. Josh Boss. Sorry, I'm a little tired. What were you guys doing? I don't know if you grew up with old DBZ. I played one of the old, like, DBZ. It might have been Budokai 1. Here from the Reaper Raid. Well, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Grew up with Budokai, Tenkaichi, Budokai, Booze Fair. I don't remember which one it was. It was like an old game. Appreciate the shout out, of course. What were you guys, what were you streaming? You were also playing Rust. Okay, cool. You do good? What kind of Rust are you playing? New to PC, but not Rust. Okay, okay. I've actually never played Rust on console. It seems like it would be really weird. Budokai 1 had amazing music, even most of it was plagiarized. Was it? What's up, Sigma, over on YouTube? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Playing vanilla. Okay, vanilla's solid. I'm playing like 2x modded, basically. Dude, I can't see shit. So there's a couple like light mods on this server. Budokai 3 is my favorite. I think I had a DBZ game on the GameCube. I can't remember for the life of me which one that was. But I did have one of them. I'm sure if I went digging, I could find it. What game am I playing? I am playing Rust on PC. I know it's pitch black right now. There's nothing really to see. I apologize. It's nighttime. We just kind of have to wait for daylight to come around. We got raided and just rebuilt. Okay, yep, that is the experience. Just get raided and rebuilt. I am currently rebuilding as well, but not because I got raided, just because we started in a shit location and we were far from any monuments. So I'm taking it upon myself to relocate the base. I've heard about Rust. Should I get it? Okay, so as far as if you should get Rust, I would say it really depends on your tolerance for toxicity and PvP. Because Rust is an extremely PvP-heavy, toxic, like, online raiding survival game. So, like, if that's not really your jam, then probably not. I also played a bunch of Budokai Tenkaichi 2. That one was your favorite. Tenkaichi series was so different. I don't remember what the difference of them was or which ones I had. I would also say a big part of Rust, it's not super fun by yourself, in my opinion. It is way better if you have people to play with. It makes a world of difference in encounters to not be on your own. I don't really like toxicity, so I'll pass, but what other games do you play? So I play a variety of games. Usually I'm playing single-player games and trying to just, like, work through those. Right now, what I've been playing is Expedition 33. We are just about to hit Act 3 over on that game. Outside of that, previously we played through the Metroid Prime remake. We did a couple platformers. We did, oh my god, what was it called? Like the Blue Lotus, Nine Souls, games like that. I'm kind of just looking for, like hidden gem games that I haven't played or had a chance to play. We'll be playing that new Metal Gear game when it comes out at the end of the month. I also dabble in League, but I've been trying to get off of League because of how toxic it is, so... Dark has a PvP itch that needs scratching. Yeah, that's... I play Rust because I have a PvP itch, not because I'm toxic. Am returned, sudden chill, watching in bed now, more Rust. Alright, old bear, enjoy the chill. What's League? League of Legends. If you haven't heard of it, you should probably keep it that way. It's arguably more toxic than Rust. 1v1 me at Metal Gear Solid 5 FOB mission. Dude, you would destroy me. I didn't even beat regular Metal Gear 5, let alone attempt to even dabble in the multiplayer. I love League. I heard LOL is getting WSD. Yeah, it is. I have no idea how that'll go. It sounds awful, though. That's my opinion. It's a fair statement on League. Yeah, really, I don't recommend anyone ever play League of Legends. It's just not a game most people should play. Who will May League with, or is it an intervention for the Fox? No, I will play with May if she asks me to play, but my promise that I made myself is that I will not play League of Legends by myself anymore. It's only good if you AD carry. Dude, AD carry is like one of the worst roles. I play like Assassin's Creed. I mainly play stealth games with action-packed story, Okay, yeah, I get you. I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a really long time. I think, gosh, what was the last? I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag might have been the last Assassin's Creed game that I played a very long time ago. I think it just kind of got a little weird for my tastes after that, after they finished the main storyline, you know what I mean? There's barely any light, but I can see a bit. Okay. Let's put basic window bars on these. Not on low elo account. Gotcha. Yeah, that is my gotcha. On a higher elo account, 80 carry was fine, but I can get 20 kills as pretty free or grace. I had an Assassin's Creed game for the original DS, was terrible at it. They made one on the DS, I never realized that. Finished a single level before quitting, only Assassin's Creed I ever played. I got Assassin's Creed when it originally came out, and it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it back then. Just after a couple of games, I wasn't a huge fan. Or just at least it didn't really feel like there was anything left for me, I played 3. I want to say I think it's the first 4 or 5 of the games. There was Assassin's Creed, Brotherhood. I want to say there was 2 or 3 more, and then there was Black Flag. I'm pretty sure Black Flag was the last one that I played. Because that was the one with the, whatever the last game in the Assassin's Creed series that revolved around the main storyline. just checking something here. Okay. Bro. Are you fucking kidding me? This guy just fucking killed me with a fucking boomerang. Oh my god. How did I die that quick? This is what I get for dazing off for a second. Where did that fucker go? Man, he got my fucking shotgun and everything. Dude, I'm so pissed. And he's gone. Just like that. Assassin's Creed Shadows is a lot about the storyline. Is that one of the newer ones? I can't remember. Is that the, like, Egyptian one? That was before I played the games for the story, like Little Bear Cub. Yeah. I mean, I liked games for the story when I was a kid. Never liked Assassin's Creed, especially the newer one. I mean, after Ubisoft went from, like, hero to villain, that's kind of like when I stopped playing them. Much later, a little bit of the Assassin's Creed I remember was the reason I watched that show about Da Vinci on Stars. Much, much later. Okay. Well, we got fucked. I can't believe we died like that. I want to find out where this guy lives. I want to fucking raid his base. I think I got cut off. I got distracted when I was, I hit him 3 fucking times with a hatchet. He didn't die. Yet he hit me 2 times with a fucking boomerang. The fuck is this? Okay. Bro, you said I want to find out if this guy lives. I was like, dang, bro. No, not like that. Oh, let me see if I can follow these guys. I want to find out where these guys live in-game. Because they know where I am. That's why they're fucking camping me. Okay, we have eyes on. Is that their base up there? I see him. We just need to follow him. Sir, in order to believe you, I would need to invest in a Holiday Inn thing. No, thank you. It's all legit. Nah, I'll pass, bro. Is that their base? That's not their base. Is that their base? That's their base. Look at those little shits. I found out where you live. A little wooden shack. Oh, I wish I had Gino on right now. Alright, so... now we know where they are. Did you mean the weird-ass sex scene or weird-ass sex scene? Oh, Da Vinci fighting South America before Columbus, weird-ass show with weird-ass sex scenes. But alternative history core. Okay. So I need what I need to do here, I think, is a couple of things. I'm going to respawn. Okay. I'm going to respawn at this. I didn't know they were into the booty stuff back then. It certainly wasn't as clean as it is today, I tell you that. Okay. Let's go with, how much are Molotovs? 10 cloth, 50 logo. That's fucking nothing. We could nuke these guys' base. We just need a gun. So we're gonna go barrel farming real quick. We're gonna try to get some semi bodies. Ew. I don't remember the details, only the impression of weird and ugly. Alright, come on. One semi-body, please. Fair maiden, did you bringeth the wet wipes? Dark, I'm gonna be playing so much Prime. You hooked on it now? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it was a good game. I'll definitely have it on my list of stuff to beat again. Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll do the lighthouse. Maybe we'll get lucky. Haven't played in 10 years. Yeah, it's probably been... I want to say Prime 2 has probably been an easy 15 plus years since I played that game. Been quite a long time. Okay, there's somebody here. Which means my plan to get the scrap I need is gone. It's really annoying because I'm like, normally when I play Rust, I'm not like, I just play a completely different game in the past. Like normally we would just go farm some scrap up, and then we would go and buy LRs, and then we were instantly at the best gun, and then we would just go from there. But like, it's so much different on this server. You can't really do that because there's so many people. Okay, so oh, can't go there. Wait, can't you gamble with scrap? You can gamble with scrap if you go all the way to the, I think it's called the Bandit Outpost, where you can gamble. But once again, we're so far from fucking everything that can't do that either. Okay, we have just enough to research Molotovs. Oh my god, it's on the other fucking side. Hold on. Let me get... my hammer. I'm gonna come pick this thing up and move it somewhere else. Okay. Molotov, this, research. There was a Metroid Prime on DS. Yes, there was. That game, from everything I heard, was absolute dog water. I don't remember what it was called, but it was bad. Everyone made fun of it. That, put that up there. I can't believe we don't have this fucking semis. Okay. If we're gonna kill these dudes, we need a gun, because I can't 2v1 them. So we're just gonna have to go take a minute, go try to get what we need for materials, and then hope for the best. It was fun because it had an online. You sniped the fuck out of homies. Oh, DS had online? I didn't realize that. I remember the old things had like local area shit, but I didn't think that game had online. I didn't think the DS had online at all. Best part about it, I want to say one of the console Metroids had a like local, like split screen multiplayer. Because I swear I remember playing that with like my sisters when I was a kid. It was Metroid Prime 2? Okay. So many fucking people. It's also so hard to play this like version of Rust because there's so many fucking people. All the resources are so contested for like barrels and shit. So hard to get components. Pretty sure these dudes that I just saw are up here barrel farming. Let me make a spear real quick. Stone. All right. Two stone spears. Gotcha, bitch. Where'd my spear go? Did it fucking break? I'm gonna doze while listening. Thanks for stream, Dark. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Old Bear. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Well, hey, at least we finally fucking killed someone, right? Come on, semi-body. All we need is a semi-body. Pistol bullets. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're the fuck up here. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm gonna make another spear. some wooden armor. Take that. Alright, what do we got here? Some pumpkins. Yum yum. And what do you got for stop? Two medical syringes. Why not? That's kind of good. Be useful. Right. Let's keep going. Dude, we're not gonna find a fucking semi-body for like the whole night. It's rough. I'm back. I went to go eat. Oh, what'd you get to eat? Also, welcome back. A burger, nice. How do you have your burger? Got any cool toppings on it? Or are we talking just a good old cheeseburger? Have you played a game called Rematch? I don't think I've ever heard of a game called Rematch. Just basic? Just a basic burger? There's nothing wrong with a basic burger. Burger sounds good. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry. But I can't eat anything because I'm going to be going to bed soon. It's soccer or football. It's just not your average game. It's pretty fun. I think you'd enjoy it. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played many sports games. Usually I have a hard time holding my attention with sports games. I actually don't think I've played a sports game since, like, Madden football on the Nintendo 64. It's been a little bit. Semi-body? Semi-body! We got it. Finally. Okay, cool. We'll just finish looting these couple of things right here and then go back to base. Another semi-body. Hell yeah. That's what we... and another one. That's what we need. Finally. Let's go back to base, go make our gun, and then go try to kill those dudes who were fucking with us. You could watch videos. Yeah, I'll check it out after stream. How old is this? How old is what? Oh, how old is Rust? Oh my god. Fucking old. I really am not 100% sure. I want to say Rust from beta is probably, ooh, I don't know, maybe 10 years old at this point? I think it means how old you are. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, no, he was talking about the game. Yeah, I think, hold on, I'll just Google it real quick. When did Rust come out? Yeah, sorry, I guess it's 12 years. It came out on December 11th, 2013. Oh, sorry for the sneeze shock. Couldn't mute my mic fast enough. Okay, that was me. Thank you for the blesses. Wow, I was barely out of high school for a few years. Yeah, that would have been, let's see, 2013. I graduated 2013, so yeah, that would have been a couple of months after I graduated. And that might have been when it, like, actually, I don't know if that's when it released or, that's probably when it came out in beta. So yeah, it's a fairly old game. Still has a pretty popular, like, player base for how old it is. Bro, PSO has player base. Yeah, okay, but PSO has like a small player base, if I'm not mistaken. You know, I believe it's a very small player base. The private servers had around 3K when you were playing. Yeah, 3K is like a dead game. I don't want to check because I'm trying to get back to base alive, but I want to say Rust still has a pretty good player base on it. Like in the tens of thousands, I believe. PSO one had less. Well, yeah, the game's even older. Alright, so for our last duty for tonight that we're going to do in Rust, we're going to make our last little kit. Alright, we're going to make our shotgun, we're going to make our pistol, we're going to make our hazy, we're going to heal up, we're going to go try to get over, back to the fucking base, we're going to take a couple Molotovs, and if those fuckers still have a wooden base, we're going to destroy it. If not, then we're just going to put the equipment that I get over there, and then we'll call on a night after that, because it's getting pretty late. Yeah, old as fuck. Yeah, hold on. Okay, now I'm safe. A Rust player count. Yeah, so like Rust had a peak of 141,000 players for the last 24 hours. So still very active. Okay, so hazmat. No, we need 8 high qual. Make a hazy. We're gonna make a semi-automatic. We need some more high qual. Let's just grab some high qual, and we need. What do we need? Metal pipe, which we have exactly 3 of. And we didn't get any metal pipes there. All right, so we make our last double barrel shotgun. Some metal frags. Okay. Put this away, put that away. Those. Alright, we got pistol ammo. Okay. We're not going to take that. We don't need that. Take some food. We got some syringes. Let's go ahead and take 1 spear for a melee weapon. And we do need to make some handmade shells. Handmade shells. We'll make 10 shells real quick. Okay. We are set. We're going to try our hardest to kill these dudes. If it don't work out, then I'm done for the night. If it does work out... Oh wait, no, hold on, fuck. I need to make Molotovs. Low grade. That's cloth. Molotov. Okay, back to that base. Let's go. Let's just hope nothing fucking happens on the way there. We don't get murdered by some other dude with fucking guns before we even get the chance to take these dudes down. This run is awful. Hopefully this is one of the last times we're doing this. I swear to God. someone fucking chopped the tree up there. There's 2 people. Okay, we're not trying to kill this guy. We just want to cross the river. Okay. Skirt around it. We don't need to get distracted. Keep our eye on the prize. Expedition soon. Oh, after this, I'm gonna go to bed. I want to see you die. I mean, when? No, so I'm gonna play Expedition tomorrow and on Friday. Originally, the main reason I was playing this tonight was actually I thought Gino was gonna play with me, because we had been playing a little bit earlier. So I figured I would, just continue playing with him. But I guess stuff had come up and he wasn't able to play tonight. So, I mean, next stream, yeah. So I'll play the next 2 streams. It'll be Expedition more than likely. I don't know. Maybe something will change, but that's the plan as of tonight. Is for the next 2 days to be Expedition. Okay, we're almost back. Just gonna take any stone we can find, depot it into the base, and then we'll see if we can destroy these guys' base, if it's still wood. If they upgraded to stone, which they should have, considering they stole stone off of me, then we can't raid them. But maybe we could door raid them. I thought I heard footsteps. Fucking twitchy over here. Okay. Step 1. Get shit in base. Complete. Alright, step 2. Let's go fuck these dudes up. Maybe. Alright. Alright, let's go take a peek. Let's see if they upgraded. If they upgraded, we'll just upgrade our base. Bro, I cannot catch a break. And now it's some other dude with a fucking rifle. Oh my god. Dude, it's always like I can't ever get a chance to like get one like straight in combat. You know what I mean? Like I'm just always getting fucking shot in the ass every time. Every damn time. Oh, it's so frustrating. All of that to make all that kit to just die. Okay, well. Oh, wait, no, don't make that. Make a hammer. Yep, rust, yeah, basically. It just, I don't know, I think it's just the byproduct of playing by myself that's just getting to me. So, just gonna upgrade real quick. I'm gonna take minimal resources out. And I'm gonna see if I can upgrade a little bit at a time. Just kind of get this. I hear him raiding with my Molotovs. Fucking dirty bitch. Oh, hi, May. Yeah, I'm tired too, May. It's bed time. Wait. Hold on. Look at these fucking guys. Full kit. Fuck this. Alright. Fuck it. We're done here. Base is as good as it makes it. If it gets fucking raided, it doesn't matter. It's dog shit anyways. Alrighty. Let me see. Do we have wood to make this? No, we don't have wood. Okay. Alright. We are going to go to sleep here. Going to go ahead and close out of this. And let us try to find someone to raid for the evening. See if we can pass the raid along to somebody else. Alrighty, let's see. Are there any other VTubers in this game? Let's find out. There's one, but he looks like he's in another language. Another one looks like they're in another language. Third one in another language. They're all in other languages. They look like Japanese, maybe. Other VTuber. No other VTuber. No English VTubers. Yeah, thanks for being here, Decker. Appreciate everyone hanging out this evening. It's been fun. Or at least I hope you guys have enjoyed watching me suffer. Alright, I think this guy's Japanese. Let's see. Yeah, the whole chat's Japanese. Oops. All right. Yeah, I don't think we got anyone we can raid. Everyone is foreign. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end here. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some Expedition 33 instead. I appreciate everyone hanging out this evening. I hope you all have wonderful nights and good days at work tomorrow if you're working. Have a good night, Decker. Have a good night, Panda. Have a good night, Waffles. And have a good night to Mr. Thick if you're still here. And Old Bear went to bed. And have a good night to Sigma over on YouTube. I hope you have a good evening as well. And good night to any other lurkers in chat. See you guys later. Till next time. Bye bye. Rest up. Kind of says goodnight too. Bye.